not a random bus. We're on the way to Fort Wilderness, so I had to park at Magic Kingdom, get on the boat, get on a bus, and we're on our way to Fort Wilderness to do some adventuring. So yeah, we're currently the only ones on the bus because no one's leaving Magic Kingdom right now except for me, the weirdo. There's a sea of pastels currently going into Magic Kingdom today. Hello, Lori. Hello, Fulvio. Welcome, welcome. So I have you on like a new clamp, so I might switch you later. I'm testing this one out. It's supposed to be a lot easier for like maneuverability for myself, but I'm a little worried it's going to make you bouncy. So we shall find out. Hopefully it works. Happy Easter, everyone. I hope you're having a great Sunday morning. Thank you so much for starting your holiday off with me. I appreciate that. Wait, you as a human? Or my stream's already bouncy? Hey Murray, welcome, welcome. Happy Easter to you as well. I mean, you're gonna be bouncy right now because we're on. Yeah, bouncy as a person, that's what I'm thinking. But we are gonna be bouncy right now because we're on the bus, so. And now we can take in the sights and sounds of Disney transportation. So it's gonna be a pretty fun day, I think. We're definitely adventuring because I've never adventured myself around Fort Wilderness, so we're gonna be kind of experiencing it all together. Yes, Fulvio, that's the wonderful thing about Sundays with me is that you're definitely going to have midday streaming. You don't have to worry about being up till all hours of the night to catch the fireworks and stuff. So thank you so much for hanging out. Much appreciated. Right now, but I did notice at the Monorail station, I did not take the monorail, I took the boat, but at the Monorail station, they had a whole bunch of like ropes and turnstiles, like switchbacks, massive queues set up ready for the Easter crowd. So I was originally going to do Magic Kingdom today, and then the more I thought about it, the more chaotic it sounded, and the more I felt like I was trying to torture everyone. So I feel like this is a really great option today. So we're already pulling into Fort Wilderness because it is, well, this is Wilderness Lodge, but it's very, very, very close to Magic Kingdom. Hey, Mia. Happy birthday, Biscuit. It's my aunt's birthday today. I have to message her, but she's on the West Coast, so it's too early right now, so I'll message her after we're done streaming. Yes, it is. The sun's definitely beaming. Good morning, everyone tuning in. We are just getting into Fort Wilderness area. There's a lot of really fun things to do at this resort. So some stuff, of course, we won't be able to do because it's resort guest only, or just like costs a little bit more than I want to spend today, but I will definitely show you what you're able to do today. Good morning, Chris. Happy Easter. Happy Sunday. Hello, David. Hope you're doing well. Robert, happy Easter. glamour. I don't care what anyone says. Disney buses feel different than city buses. So I say that these are glamour transportations. I feel like when I'm on the way to Fort Wilderness, I feel like I should be singing a Goofy Movies like road trip song. Do you need a break from modern living? Do you need? You know what I'm talking about? No? Yes? Oh God. Welcome to a day with me. People, I call you the very fancy scooter folk because those were like next level. I loved them. Got some construction going on, friends. Happy Easter, Renee. Good morning. Hi, Jacob. I am not familiar with the characters at the resorts, so I probably won't be stopping to look for them. I don't think there are characters at the resorts except for whenever you're doing the Chippendale campfire, and that's not until later this evening, and we won't be here at that time. So I wouldn't anticipate characters. Exactly. Hello, Michael. Happy Easter. And I know many of you probably are going to be going brunching or going to families' places, or the family's coming to you. So please don't feel bad if you need to take off at any point, because I do know it is holidays, and I am honored that you're starting your holiday with me, so thank you very much. But I'm very understanding, so don't think you have to. So an interesting thing here is that the bus brings you to Pioneer Hall. So we're already kind of like in the middle, so we're going to be busting around and seeing everything, because I don't think the ranch is open just yet. It might be, but I feel like it's 10 a.m. But if Circle D Ranch is there, then we'll definitely check it out. Oh, I mean, it's there. I'm looking at it right now. I mean, if it's open. Understood, Jacob. I just can't guarantee you that we're going to see them. Thank you. Alrighty, here we are, Pioneer Hall. So this is actually where you'll come out if you're coming to the Hoop-De-Doo musical review, which I highly, 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 highly recommend for everyone. So I'm actually wondering if we should go back to the main entrance and then start. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to start at the entrance and come back up here? Well, I'm thrilled too, Renee. I feel like maybe we should, I don't know, I'm open to whatever. Do-do-do. Let's see. So, I'm just trying to see if the ranch is open just yet, because we can always start there and see what's going on, because we might be able to. It doesn't look open just yet, or am I losing my mind? No, the gates are closed. They open at 10. So we have an hour. So I'm thinking, actually, we can just mosey around. Let's mosey around this way. I'll show you some stuff up here while we're here. Good morning, Karen. Good morning, Emma. So there's a lot of construction going on in this general area, so it's a little bit turned around and it's very easy to kind of lose your direction just up here. But it's pretty straightforward once you see it for the first time and you catch your bearings. So here, this is called the Settlement. So this is where, again, Pioneer Hall is, where Hoop-Dee-Doo Musical Review. You have Trails and Restaurant, Crockett's Tavern, and an arcade. You also have marina and boat rental. You have boat transportation to Magic Kingdom. The bus transportation is over where we just were. And then you have the Settlement Trading Post, which is the merchandise shop. So let's have a look. Right, so here you can do your ticket purchases and pickups for Hoop-Dee-Doo Musical Review over here. So they're not open just yet, but information and tickets, that's where you can get that. It's also guest services, restrooms. There's a DVC area, because of course, why not? They actually do have the new cabins, which are all over there. And we'll look at those in a minute. So the only thing that goes on here is Hoop-Dee-Doo Musical Review, and that only happens starting at 4 p.m. So there's a couple of different times. Hey, Brave. So there's usually a 4 p.m., a 6:30, and an 8 or an 8:30 show. This is Trails End. So unfortunately, Trails End used to have an amazing breakfast. I'm sure they still have a good breakfast, but it's all quick service now. It used to be a sit down. Then we have Crockett's Tavern. Not open yet. This is beer, wine, and cocktails, but I will show you the menu because it's got some pretty fun stuff. They do have a grab and go window, but you can also go inside, and they do have some bar snacks, I believe, inside. But here's the Crockett's Tavern to go. Oh yes, Lori was very lost. So you don't only get moonshine at homecoming, everyone. You can get moonshine right here. Moonshine margarita, appleberry shine, blackberry lightning, which is blackberry moonshine. You also have an old smoky white lightning moonshine, whatever that is, but it's called a Gully Wumper. And I like the name, so that would be something I would be interested in because the name's fun. Of course, you have your standard cocktails. And standard is not so standard, but you know what I mean. And then you have your zero proof for those who would care to enjoy a nice mocktail. And of course, you can get the Nojito or the watermelon lemonade and some wines. And they have draft and canned beer here. And these are the types of canned beer they have. So they have them up in the window for you to look at so you don't have to keep asking. They got a pretty good selection if you ask me. So these are awesome, I was gonna say wheelchairs, rocking chairs. And here's the little pup. This is a pet-friendly resort, which is so awesome. Oh, Brave isn't here in the morning? Why did I think? Oh, where? Oh, she asked where is she? Oh, okay. Well, if she shows up, tell her I already said hi. So these are trash cans that are made specifically for places that could have animals and wildlife. So to open it, you have to do it like this. It's not your standard trash can. It's by Bear Saver. Over this way. So over here on the other side of the tavern is the arcade. There are kids in there right now, so I don't want to go and record, but they have Guitar Hero, and that's all you need to know. I don't even know officially what is getting built here. I feel like I should. It's very, very bad that I don't. But you can rent bikes here. You can rent golf carts, which is super cool. But they're working hard, even on a holiday. You can hear them working away. Actually, I don't think they're working. You know what that is? That is a something metal blowing in the wind, hitting another piece of metal. That's right, new DVC. I did know. Brave usually would say hi if she came in. All right. Even though she lurked, she would still say hello. Good morning, Dina. How are you? The weather is beautiful today. That it is. So we're gonna head down this way. There's a playground over here, but there's children over there, so I'm not gonna go and show you all of the features of it right now because that's just not right. So I won't, but they do have that. Didn't they used to have Mickey? Yes, they did used to have that here. That is no longer a thing, unfortunately. Oh, why are boys so like that? He just chased a squirrel on a scooter. Oh, boys, I swear. Hello, David. Oh, perfect. Yeah, just let him know we said hello. All right, so over here, as you can see, you can get golf carts. You can bring your own golf cart or you can rent them, and they allow you to decorate them. So that way you can really know which one's yours. Of course, they're numbered, so you can always just remember if you don't want to do that. Okay, so here is, I'll show you here, there's fishing at the fort. You can do some fishing excursions out here, which is very cool. They have some little beach area. Fort Wilderness Landing. So they're not supposed to have their bicycles, but it's okay. Oops, sorry. All right, and it does look like we have the Easter stuff here. I'm gonna go on this side, so that way I'm out of their way. So this is what's going on here. They have an egg hunt at 9 a.m. So that's going on right now at the bike barn. You have an Easter treat trail, Easter dog treat scramble, because like I said, this is a pet-friendly resort. You have a poolside activities. Mickey tie-dye is at the bike barn. There's a campfire game at the campfire tonight. A country campfire. You have the Chippendales Campfire Sing-Along. They're playing Winnie the Pooh tonight, and they have a glow-in-the-dark egg hunt at 8:30 to 10:30. I would have loved a glow-in-the-dark egg hunt as a kid. 1001%. You can see there's some nice tables and chairs area here that you can hang out, eat your lunch. And these are all of the boat rentals that you can have, as well as boat transportation that'll take you to Magic Kingdom. I could have taken that instead of the bus, but we'll just take it back to Magic Kingdom today. So you can see there's lots of pontoon boats. They're probably prepping them for rentals and stuff today. And you have some more tables and chairs over here. There's a cornhole place over there, but again, there's a child playing in there, so I'm not going to record it. But hello, Blake. How's it going? It is a DVC resort now. It used to not be DVC at Fort Wilderness, but they started making their cabins and stuff. So their cabins are DVC, and I'll show you what those DVC ones look like. I'm just going to be nosy and see what's in here. Or maybe I shouldn't, but I'm just nosy. Don't do it, Lindsay. Don't be nosy. They didn't tell you you could, so don't. All right. So here can show you this. This is very cool. I want to do this one day. I don't know how I'd be able to stream it. I don't know if you can because you're on a Segway. But they do have a wilderness back trail adventure, which I think is really cool. It's a 2-hour tour, and they take you all around Fort Wilderness on a Segway. So I think that's pretty nifty. Anyone is allowed to participate in any of those activities. Yes, you don't have to participate. You don't have to be staying at the resort. That is the truth. And here's some stuff that you can also do. You can book a fireworks cruise for 10 guests. Starts at $449, and that includes your driver. Your guided bass fishing excursion starts at $259 for a 2-hour trip, $499 for a 4-hour trip with 5 guests maximum. These are pretty fun. And if you fish in Bay Lake, you can find bluegill, catfish, largemouth bass, and sunfish. Yeah, 100% you can do it with me. And I think it's something like $75 or $80, but it sounds fun, and I would do it. So here's how large and in charge Fort Wilderness is. This is why my thumbnail said let's get lost, because I will get lost. It's inevitable. So right now we are up where it says settlement right here, and we're going to do all of that adventuring, check out what's going on over there, and we're going to try and adventure this whole place, friends. We'll check out cabins, because if you can see, most of the spots here are actually for RVs and tents. They do have cabins though by Black Bear Ridge, Heron Hollow, Red Wolf Run, so all those different areas. So all the places that are blue are cabins. Those are the Vacation Club cabins. And the places that are in red are the different areas that you can go. So these here you can see, this is the RV park. You can kind of see how they have it around. There's RVs available. You can't rent RVs here. You have to bring your own RV and your own tent, I believe. I don't think they supply the tents, but they might. That I am not 100% sure of. But look how far stretched back the beach goes, which is really beautiful. This is a great spot to just watch and walk around. They also have tetherball. Is it just me, or is that tetherball really low? I don't know. I haven't played tetherball in a long time, but I was darn good at it, I'll tell you that much. Oh yeah, so this is this settlement area. And you can see they have bike racks for everybody's safety. Of course, Disney's not responsible for your own personal items, so they do recommend that you do bring a bike lock if you have a bike. And because we are a pet-friendly spot, they do have doggy bags all around property for you. You just called it a ball and swing. Oh, it's called tetherball. BYO RV. Bring your own RV. I want to rent a really massive one for like a weekend and just hang out here all weekend. I think it'd be so fun. With my husband, with my dogs, I think it'd be awesome. Here you can buy some ice because you have cabins and RVs, and you will probably need your own food or cook your own food. We have the penny press machine. It doesn't look like they have any Fort Wilderness specific ones. They just have Mickey, Minnie, and Goofy. But that doesn't mean this is the only penny press machine. You play some checkers. I just want to check out the outside first, if that's okay with everyone. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's okay. I almost got taken out by a lead-foot Lenny on a bicycle. Sorry. Like, literally was like right on my butt. Great. Terrified me. Okay. So here's some other things that they do here. There's morning crafts. So today's is make your own adventure book. Poolside activities. Oh, it was imminent danger. It was. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to put your bike there, but that's whatever. Beyond. That's not my job to do that. Alright, we got poolside activities, the afternoon crafts, Sunday is Thinky Tie Day, and then we have wine and wood shop. This is very cool. Of course, I'll never be able to come out here because it's, well, I work, but on Tuesdays at 11:30, you can come in and create a personalized piece of wood art, as well as enjoy a nice glass of wine while you're doing it. So yeah, lots of fun. Oh, they're playing a Goofy movie on Thursday. It's Pescadero houses with bicycles. It's like, there, they parked them there. But there's bike racks literally across the way, but that's fine. Whatever. House phone. This will only call these places. So you can't call out on them. You can just call the Disney places. Here's the restrooms, which is where the bikers were going. These restrooms, from if you are coming in between 1 a.m. and 6 a.m., you have to be staying at this resort because it only opens with your Magic Band or key or phone. It's forever gonna be Noah's ball on a string. Alrighty, so we're gonna head into the settlement trading post. Hello. Good morning. How are you?
Good.
I'm wonderful, thank you. We're adventuring around Fort Wilderness today.
There you go.
Yeah.
Welcome home. Let us know if you have any questions.
Awesome. Will do. Thanks. So this resort has awesome merchandise. I swear to God, I wanted to buy everything whenever I was here last. Like, look at this picture frame. Adorable. We have an awesome camp chair. Hey Esther, how's it going? Awesome camp chair. Great bag. This looks very soft and cozy. Yep, very light too. Got their corksicle here. And if you want to see prices of anything, just let me know. Here is the Fort Wilderness Lounge Fly backpack. Now that's a backpack. We got some ornaments. So you have Pioneer Hall on this side with the Hoop-Dee-Doo musical review friends in there, which is so fun. I didn't even see this there the last time. Then you have the Outpost. This sign's really fun because you have your regular going camping, but then on the other side, it's Christmas. So you can flip it around for your seasonal delights. And then you have anything you might need, so little souvenirs, of course. Some stuffies in case the littles forgot their stuffies and they can't sleep without one. Some essentials, blankets, and of course the Davy Crockett hat. And you can get some of the merchandise that you see in the parks and at Disney Springs. I don't think I've seen these hats, have you? Huh, those are cute. And we have some t-shirts. I did see this for the first time here, but I saw it at Epcot as well, so it's also in Creation Shop. Then you got Look how cute these Fort Wilderness ears are. Those are awesome. I've been trying to find out when they're going to open up the 2026 reservations. Oh, I don't know. It's a very good question. I love this top. I'd rather be canoeing. We got classic ringer tees. Oh, this is fun. Hang on.
Wait, Addison, did you get a wallet? Yeah.
It's super soft and light. For those of you who love these style jackets.
That's good.
We got patches and then Fort Wilderness on the back.
T-shirt. It's a fitted shirt. Like, I love country stuff. It's Chippendale. We already got Chippendale soft.
And then we got a Country Bear Jamboree merchandise.
I really like this shirt.
We have a kids Hoop-de-Doo musical review shirt. Ready to ride the rails, but I'm a heavy rider, so I need it. Okay. We got oh, there we go. I was saying earlier that I don't think they had both of them, but can you get both? Oh, that's cute. I like that it's the two of them. So that's a shoulder pet, but it's two of them. Here, if you want a spare tire cover, cute. I thought these lit up. They're just a figurine that does not light up. And you may have seen this guy in the Canada Pavilion, because you can also find him there. He's adorable. And you know, you got your classic, your pins, your cooling towels, magic bands, all the snacks. I could go for some Lay's potato chips right now. I'm hungry. You can get all the stuff you need right here. Bread, bagels, snacks. Old Dutch all dressed. You know what? I am a Ruffles all dressed girl. The Old Dutch is okay, but I wish. Wait, do they have Old Dutch? Is that what you were showing me? No, they don't. Okay. Got a reservation for November too, hopefully. Alright, and then we got the stuff that you've seen in the parks. Some mugs, housewares. Oh, okay. I was like, what? And we have some Christmas ornaments. Alright. And this is the Outpost. So this is the gift shop that's over by Pioneer Hall. And you can pick up a stroller if you need it. Easter offerings. So it's beginning April, and you can find amazing ready-made Easter baskets. That's cute. I did see that. So they're making Easter baskets that you can have for purchase. So the merchandise team at the store puts them together.
They had a whole bunch of them in there. I told me that last night because they had minimal here.
So we're gonna take some walks around. So this is the running trail, or one of parts of the running trail. And there's designated parking areas for golf carts, which is right over there. Let's go down this walking path. This is not a walking path. This is the parking. So we're going to go on the walking path so I don't get hit. we can check out, well, we can for certain walk through. There's lots of RVs, so you can see what size lots you can get. There are different size allotments you can get based on whether you're camping with a tent, camping with a pop-up trailer, camping with an RV, and the size of the RV. So all the different lots are different sizes. And a lot of the fun stuff is a lot of people decorate their camp area for the holidays they're here for, if they're celebrating a birthday. But as you can see, there's some Easter decor up here, which is very, very cool. So let's have a look. Let's walk around. Of course, I'm going to be mindful for people's privacy, but right now we're just going to check that out. That looks like a real nice one. And I believe here's a cabin. Yes, here are two of the cabins. These ones I think are the model ones. I think. So we got this one. They might not be models. I could be incorrect. But I think they are because they're kind of surrounded by RVs. Usually they'd be in a lot together. And this is about the part where I'm already going to probably start to get lost. So all the lots are numbered. So here's an empty one, for instance. I'm not sure what the size of this lot is, but because this one's empty, it'll be easier to show. So this is lot 124. This is where you would park your RV essentially. And then you have all of the lots come with a picnic table. They come with a charcoal grill. The charcoal is not included, but you can buy some here. Or you can actually use Magical Resort Run, which is our great friend Robin. She can bring your stuff here for you when you're camping. So if you wanted her to do any grocery shopping, anything like that, you can check out Magical Resort Run. Her link is in the description box. If a mod has the ability to pop that in there, that'd be awesome. But yeah, she can take care of you. So you don't have to worry about stopping. It's a long trip down here for a lot of people. So if you don't feel like stopping for extra groceries, you can get Robin to take care of you at Magical Resort Run. And here's another one, another lot. Thank you so much, Lori. So yes, if you are interested in getting any groceries or anything taken care of, it doesn't even have to just be groceries. You can reach out to Robin and she will take care of you however you need. See, like that is not included, that Make It Your Lantern. This is something that this group brought, which is really fun. Easy way to find your campsite that way. Especially at nighttime, this place can get very dark. Alright, and here's another empty lot. But as you can see, it also has a picnic table, a charcoal grill, plugs, and all that stuff that you need. And water hookups. Yeah. There's a lot of people out right now, so I don't want to invade their privacy. So we'll go over to a different area. All right, you did use them? That's awesome. That's so great. My God, I had no idea that you used Robin. That's awesome. She is amazing. Her attention to detail is phenomenal. I know that she does separate all of the groceries, what needs to be in the freezer versus what needs to be in the fridge, what doesn't need to be in the fridge. That way the resort knows when they're holding it for you to make sure that it's in the right spots. And she'll put like bag 1 of 5, 2 of 5, 3 of 5, so that way they know that you got all the bags you need. There's a basketball court over here. A lot of the stuff I'm seeing for the first time too. So if you see me kind of get like, oh, just because I'm intrigued. So So this is the area of Bay Tree Lane and Palmetto Path. I believe there's some cabins over that way, but I can't cross here. I'm going to use the crosswalks. Trying to get... Nice try, Lori. She worked so well. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Emma. I'm so glad that that was easy for you guys. I'm telling you, Robin, she's a jack of all trades, that lady. She's a busy lady. All right. I don't know if they're turning. That's one thing with the golf carts. There's no turn signal on them, I don't think. All right, we're gonna head over here because we're adventuring. So hello everyone who has taken the time to come in and adventure with me. My name is Lindsay. This is my channel, SwishWilly and Disney. And I stream the Disney parks, but today is a different day. Today we are adventuring around Fort Wilderness Resort and Campground. And so far, I'm having a hoot, a real hoot nanny. Have a great day, Blake. Good morning, Anna. How are you doing? All right, so these, I want to say these are much bigger RVs, but I want to be due to dry conditions in Central Florida, campfires at campsites, and any wood burning activities are temporarily not permitted for guests. Resort-sponsored activities included hosted campfires will continue as scheduled. That's interesting. So we have not gotten rain in quite some time. So that would be exactly why that's the case. So there's a lot of people moving around. It's early in the morning. People are getting ready for their days. So just want to be careful with what I'm filming. Oh, you stay there for every Run Disney event? That is so convenient. That is very true. Great spot. All right, so I know I just started, but I had a coffee this morning, so now, of course, I have to use the restroom. So I'm gonna go this way. Yes, they are model cabins, so I wonder if we can take a tour. That would be fun. Maybe I'll ask the DVC lady. I might have to set up an appointment. I don't know. So we're gonna walk this way. There's a dog in the golf cart. This is my favorite part of this, is that it's pet friendly, and almost everyone, oh my gosh, they have 2 dogs. Almost everyone's got a dog. I love it. Yeah, so these are the model cabins, so you can see them this way. I don't know. I don't think we can just go in, but they're beautiful. These ones are the ones that are a little fancier, if you will. They still do have some of the log ones, but believe it or not, those ones are very hard to book. Yes, it is opening in 32 days. And we will not be going in 32 days. I will tell you that. I'm going to go when the crowds die down and it's not so hot here, because it's a lot of money to spend for a lot of people to be there. So I'll wait. I'm a sucker for mulch. I love mulch. Is that weird? There's like mulch pathways and mulch gardens. Hello. quick question. Are we able to just go and look at one of the model cabins, or do you have to make appointments?
We do open houses. So like I've got plenty of open houses time. So basically, if you're not a member, it's an hour. You learn about Disney Vacation, get the information, and then they show you the models too. Okay. But I've got openings if you're interested in doing that. Okay. Are you staying here on property?
No, I'm a local.
You're local? Yeah. Well, let us know if you're interested. There's plenty of opening spots today.
Okay, awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
All right. You hate mulch? Why? That's so weird. They like take your weeding time down. All right, so here's Pioneer Hall. If you haven't seen this part yet, we will come back. I am going to run into the restroom. I'm going to put you on mute and turn off the camera. But I will be right back. Okay, we are back, everyone. Hello, John Minton. How are ya? Good to see you. All right. I'm just, let me see. Sorry, I had to use the restroom, so I lost a bunch of you. Hopefully you're coming back. All right. So now I'm just going to get a power bank. I had to take some water because, you know, hydration in Florida, important. All right. Well, thank you so much, Justin. Happy Easter, everyone. Happy Easter. All right, pardon me, I'm just getting you guys plugged in so I don't lose ya. Do-do-do. Okay. Good morning, Tracy. Good morning, everyone. Here we are in Fort Wilderness. I'm just going to check the time and see if we have 6 minutes till the ranch opens. So you never know, maybe they'll have some magical moments and it'll be open a little bit earlier. So welcome in, everybody. We're doing something a little different today. I thought this would be fun. I've always wanted to come and adventure out here, honestly, and see how the campsites work and all that stuff. So yeah, here are some of the newer cabins just beyond this fence. I believe these ones are ones that will be, I think this area is going to be open too, but could you imagine your cabin being right at Pioneer Hall? That'd be busy. Oh, no problem, Emma. Have a great holiday. I hope your family all is doing well. And have a great time. So it looks like there's other people that are waiting for the ranch to be open as well. So true, Lori. I read Lori. So true, Tracy. I am definitely in my happy place with all these trees. I feel like this resort, you don't remember that you are in Florida, if that makes sense. Same with Wilderness Lodge, which we will head over to Wilderness Lodge too at some point because they are pretty well connected. All right. So over here is the Tri-Circle D Ranch, which is where they house all of the horses on Disney property. I think all of them. How beautiful, though. So there's the new DVC resort going up. Everything when it's in this stage is an eyesore, but it's okay. As you can see, here's where you can park your bike. And you can rent a bike here as well. Oh, horses are so cute. I did see a black one in one of these stables earlier. But yeah, so this is Tri-Circle D Ranch. We can sometimes see just over yonder. Sometimes there's something there. Oh, there's a horse there. I can see him. None right there, but you can see. Can you see that guy in there? Hang on. You see him? He's so cute. I'm definitely not going to ride a horse with my stream. I feel like that's just going to set me up for failure. So the ranch will open in 3 minutes. Very, very soon. Welcome in. If you are brand new to this stream, my name is Lindsay, and thank you so much for hanging out with me today on this beautiful holiday. No, I have not booked a trail ride. I haven't booked anything today, so we're adventuring to see what they offer. I haven't booked anything. Look at this guy. Can you see him? See his head popping out there? I was going to say see his little head. That is not a little head. He is adorable. He's probably waiting for some food. So cute. It's kind of crazy how big they are, isn't it? The gimbal and horse don't mix. No, they don't. All right, so they have opened the gates a little early, actually, so that's fun. Only by a couple of minutes, but hey, I'll take it. So hours are 10 to 5, and only service animals are allowed in.
Cloudy rides are to the left. I'll direct you.
We're excited to be here.
This is Dragon. He is so sweet. Oh, he is a Percheron, Percheron. So he has his morning feeding, gets 1.5 pounds of Diet Balancer, 2 scoops of Equal Aid, Mondays and Fridays, 4 flakes, Timothy, and his PM feeding. So it says here, let me look at him, because it says here, the Karen, I don't, oh, good thing you didn't see that. He is going to the restroom. The Karen is a breed of draft horse. They are believed to have originated in the River Valley, which is located in western France and originally part of the Le Perche province. This is how the breed gets its name. Okay, so it is Percheron. If it's French, it's Percheron. This region is located southwest of Paris by about 50 miles and is bordered by Normandy in Basque Country. Cute. He is so sweet. Speak French. I think he's probably anglicized now. But bonjour. Bonjour. Ça va? Here's Skylar. Skylar is a Clydesdale. This is my favorite horse because I love their boots. So look how sorry. Look how sweet. Yes. Oh, Skylar is coloring of the Clydesdale horse breed varies from different shades of bay, brown, chestnut, and black, predominantly with one solid color, often with a white underbelly as well as white feathers.
Yes, I guess.
How cute. Okay, and this is Red. Red is a Belgian horse. You can't see him. He's eating in his trough. So sweet. There's Red. That's how you speak Buffett. Okay, the horses left in North America became extinct about 10,000 years ago and were reintroduced by colonizing humans. That's interesting. Hi, Red. You look so unimpressed. What a sweetie. And there's no horse in here. Well, here's ponies. Carrot, Leo, and Maui. Oh my god, adorable. Look at the little Mickey ears on his side. So cute.
Who's Carrot? Who's Maui?
So Carrot's out walking right now. Leo has all these fancy pink braids, and then Maui's the brown and white one in the back with the red braids.
Cool.
The carrot, there's Carrot. I'm just going to bring you over here because a little girl's riding him, so I don't want to. There's Red. Hi, Red. Hi, Phoebe. Oh, I just want to kiss you, but I can't. No petting. You're not allowed to pet or feed the animals. They have handlers. Hello, Sean. How are you? Oh, I'm sorry. I missed it. Hi, Jessica. Happy Easter to you. I am so sorry that I missed that. They're stunning. Horses are so majestic. It's just, the size of them. Some might. I don't know the official role of all of them. Ooh, look at his hair blowing. Fabio. So adorable. Oh. Maybe he wants more food. And there's Jet, who's also a Picharon. So these horses, it says here, given their massive size, it's not surprising that Percherons are big eaters. They keep their engine going. A single Percheron might devour 30 pounds of hay and 5 pounds of grain a day. Hi, Jet. Hi, Jet. Hi, sweetie. Oh, you look sad. Oh, you look sad. Are you waiting for your food? Hey, honey? Yeah. Horses. Oh, that's a cute name. Look at the Calgary, Canada. So this is from the Calgary Stampede. That's cool. First place in an 8-horse hitch donated by Mary E. French in memory of Harold French. Good morning, Fulton. How are you doing? If we see a white one, those ones are used often for Disney fairy tale weddings, as you can see. There's Walt. Okay, so here's the types they have here. So Clydesdale is Percheron and Belgian. So the Clydesdale is originally from Scotland and first imported to the US in 1877. The Percheron was first imported in 1939. And the Belgian was first imported to the US in 1887. The heaviest, they're all about the same, so they weigh between 1,700 and 2,200 pounds. There's a really nice carriage and horses. I wonder where Samson's at. He might be out at a park, actually. The happiest horses on earth. So this is working. Look at those guys. So sweet. Oh, I want to go see them. So we're not allowed back there. That is a working barn. So you are unable to go over there. That is cast members only. Look how clean it is. My goodness. So this is the wedding harness room. So this is where all of the harnesses, of course, that they utilize for the Disney fairy tale weddings are held. Where did they keep the white ponies for Cinderella's wagon? There's some of them. So I don't know where all of them are, but there's 3 that are over here by Pony Rides. They use the same ones over here. Carrot, Leo, and Maui are over here. I believe Carrot is out with someone right now. All right, but this is Leo with the pink. And then there's Maui with the red. Maui's not an all white, so that one won't be used, but I do believe they would probably utilize this sweet one here. This is Carrot. That's one. And you can see there's some horses over there.
And then when you're off those stairs, your helmet can go right in that red box.
Let's see what we can see on this side. So your pony rides, 1 lap for $10, 2 laps for $15, and you have to be at least 3 years old, but you cannot weigh more than 80 pounds. So no adults can go riding those ponies. All right, Prince, are you relaxed a little now, honey? The ranch is awesome. And hello, Anne, welcome. Oh, I wish I could hug him. Oh, me neither, John. So sweet. Not feeling any better. You look so sad.
It's good for me.
He's so sweet. Hi, honey. You feeling any better? Oh, turning. No, you are not allowed to pet them at all. There's a sign that does say no petting or feeding. So sweet. Oh, I don't want to move. I love them. So you're actually not even allowed down this sidewalk area. This sidewalk area is also just for cast, and that is because this is a working barn. So sometimes you'll see some horses in this area. I don't see any right now. Oh, there's one. Let's see if you can. Hang on. Zoom. Can I zoom any closer? Oh, where'd he go? There he is. You can see him right. Right. Oh, no. Finger in the way. He's got a white mane and he's brown. I don't know if you can see him back there. But he is cute. And we can go and check on this side because sometimes they put their heads out on the other side. Doesn't look like right now. How cute. So I think what we'll do now is we're going to go and get on one of the buses and we're just going to get off at the first stop and go adventure. That ranch is so cute. it's so nice that you're able to see those. It's I understand why you shouldn't pet them. They have handlers, you know, and like a dog, right? You would always want to ask if you could pet ahead of time. Just because they look cute doesn't mean they're always comfortable. Oh, you're so welcome. And we can always come back. We'll come back up here later today, probably around lunchtime, because I'll grab something to eat over at Crockett's Tavern. And then we'll go back to the ranch and see what's going on and see if there's other horses we can see, because sometimes they'll switch them out. Or we might see something fun happening. They might brush them, they might be braiding the hair. You never know. Okay, so let's see. Not sure where that one's going, but we're not getting on it. I know that. This is parking. Let's do this. We're on the purple one. Hello. How are you?
How you doing?
Good. All right. This one's going to the parking, which there's actually some horses over not in the parking lot, but by the outpost in the front. The Streamer's Corner, indeed, John. So we're on the purple bus. There's two different buses, the yellow line and the purple and orange, I think. There's the ranch over there. So that's, like I said, there's the working one with the fans, and it's a lot longer than it looks. Welcome in. Let me introduce myself since you're brand new. Happy Easter for one. My name is Lindsay. This is my channel, SwishWilly and Disney. I normally stream the Disney parks, but today we tried to take, we are taking a different look. Today we're live streaming from Fort Wilderness Resort and Campground. It's beautiful here and lots to see, lots of stuff that people don't know exists here. So I thought it was really important to show everybody what Disney has to offer because there's so much more than just the parks. So welcome in. And do I know where I'm going right now? Absolutely not. Hey Street Finder, how are ya? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're having some fun and getting lost at Fort Wilderness because Lord knows I have no idea where I'm going next, but you can only be so lost at Disney, you know? What's that quote? Those who wander are seldom lost. So we're gonna get off at the first stop, wherever that might be, and then we're gonna go from there. We will be able to see through here. There's some campers. I believe these are the spots. I don't know if you can't see, but these I believe are the pop-up campers locations. Yes, there's some pop-up campers. Oh, we got some RVs as well. Exactly, Street Finder. Wherever you go, there you are. All right, so we're gonna get off because we're adventuring. Oh, hold on. Maybe not. Nope, never mind. Okay, I guess not. Okay, we'll go to the next stop.
This is stop 900 and 1000, servicing Wild Trail, Raccoon Lake, and the Meadow Trading Post.
Nope,
Where you'll
no,
find
he's
swimming,
not stopping
tennis
here.
courts, the Black Barn,
I
and
think
the
he forgets I'm on the bus. Okay, we're just gonna stay here. Good. You can ride the bus and not know how to drive. That's
This is stop 1100 through 1300, servicing
Here's
Possum
a
Path,
volleyball
Dogwood
court
Drive, and Tumbleweed
and a
Turn.
basketball court and a playground. Here, let's get off here. Oops, sorry. Thank you. You too. That was funny. Oh, you want to drive a bus. Oh, if you don't know how to drive, definitely don't start by driving a bus. All right, friends. So, we are at Possum Path. So, let's take an adventure, shall we? Let's go this way. So, oh, maybe we can't go this way. Maybe this part's under construction. Hang on. Yes. Don't go this way. There's construction. Okay, I will follow the instructions. So, hello, Robert. Happy Easter to you as well. We are hanging out here in the Fort Wilderness Campground. And I'm not going to record because there's children playing. So there's a playground there with a tennis court and a basketball court. There's a golden retriever up there. This is why I love this place. So many dogs. and cuteness. So this is Tumbleweed Turn. Alright. So we'll just go up a little bit. I'll show you some of the spots here. Very cool. It's so cool. They can come up here with their campers. I'm not going to go too far because I can see there's movement with families and stuff, and they got little ones, so I don't want to record them. But here I can show you there's the basketball court right here, as well as the volleyball spot. And if we go over here, just in case you're curious, every spot, like every section, I should say, has this area here. So this is your restroom area. And I do believe they have showers in here. But I could be mistaken on that. But this is the laundry area as well. So each section has that, has a restroom and laundry. Let's go around the corner. We have the ice machine here. And then you just have the backside here and more RVs. As you can see, people do decorate for their locations. Makes them easier to spot when you're coming back from a park and all that stuff. Okay, so I think we're gonna go to the bus stop. Mainly because I just don't want to invade people's privacy, but it is nice to see the lot sizes. They vary in sizes for the different size trailers, and they'll vary in cost as well. But overall, this is the most cost-effective resort to stay at, I think. I believe. And a lot of people bring their own golf carts. So that, that is a Disney one, you can usually tell. The green ones are the Disney ones. Anything fancier, definitely not a Disney one. There, so there's no one in the playground, so I can show you the playground structure. Hey Christina, how's it going, girl? We're getting lost here at Fort Wilderness, which I can assure you I already pretty well am. So here is the directory. Oh, someone left the Christmas things in. There's a huge trailer being pulled out of here, so they're leaving for their vacation. So we were here and we came down the orange route, so we're here. So we're gonna try and get on. So there's a bunch of trailers leaving, and I'm sure we'll see a bunch coming in. The majority of the traffic around here is definitely golf cart. Definitely golf cart. But look how large this place is. So here is where you would come in. Day guest parking is where if you're coming to Hoop-De-Doo Musical Review, you are not allowed to bring your vehicle up this way. You have to park here and then take the bus. The yellow bus is the fastest route to Settlement, so you'd be going all the way up to Settlement. and which is where we just were. And here is Pioneer Hall for Hoop-de-Doo. So down here, you can see this is where the trail rides are. And over, this is where all the cabins are. The cabins are all located closer to the front, and then all the RV and camping is a little bit further back. Well, most. So, we're gonna jump across the way because I believe that is a bus stop. This is the bus stop going this way, but they pick people up here, so we can wait, right? I think we can wait. Hopefully. Charcuterie is out. Oh my gosh, don't say that. I am getting so hungry. Oh, there's a bus there. Let's walk down here. I want to see what's going on down here. We're just gonna walk. Because we can just go get lost, you know? Beautiful weather today. So there's the walkway here. There's 2 different paths you can take. We're gonna go on this one. Thank you for visiting. I can't see it just yet. Pioneer.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter. All right. So this is okay. So here we go. Oh, the dog parks are straight ahead. Cute. Maybe we'll go that way. But over here you can see some cabins. So these are the newer ones. Look at me getting lost in a great spot. So these cabins are DVC. There's another spot, of course, with the laundry restrooms. So here are the cabins. I think I can get in over here. We got some scooters. So is everyone enjoying this so far? I think this is really fun and fun adventuring. Black coffee straight up, Miss Lauren. I am a black coffee person too. Someone sounds like they're trying to call a Yeti or a Bigfoot. Does anyone watch that show, Finding Bigfoot? I was obsessed with it. So here's another RV area. These ones are a little bit closer together. Oh my god, the smell of this place is so nice. All you smell is like pine and juniper. Here, I'm going to show you this. This is one of my favorite pine trees in Florida because one of the few. I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna have to climb in there a little bit, but that's okay. So look how these are. So here's Tree Talk with Lindsay. This is a Norfolk pine, everyone. Right here. I have 2 in my backyard. They are not this big yet. And oftentimes you'll see there's a tree there, a tree there, and a tree there. They all come from one base. So there's 3 stalks in this Norfolk pine. So I love Norfolks. I think they're one of my favorite things about them is how uniform they are. There's always like the perfect space between the next level of branches. It's the same space between them all, always. It's very strange, but that's my fascination of trees. Oh, thank you. What a sweet man. All right, so we're heading over into Peacock Pass. God, I hope there's no peacocks in here. Ugh. And this is where you're gonna find the cabins. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool, Jayhawk, that you're gonna be doing that. Oh, I'm jealous. So let's take a walk around, shall we? We're just gonna go over here in hopes that they don't mind. So over here is a bit quieter. Oh, I'm gonna walk in the mulch because I can. And I don't want to be in people's way. Again, we're gonna be very mindful of people's privacy here. But look how beautiful these cabins are. I like that they're different colors, so it's a little bit easier to see. All right, there's a baby over there. Well, not a baby, but a toddler on a scooter, so they're at home. So one thing that I really like to exercise, especially when I'm at resorts, 1, don't film the children as best you can, but also understand that when you're at a resort, this is people's home away from home. So ideally, let's see if we can get on this bus. I think this is the same bus we were on. He's gonna be so confused. But ideally, you just don't record people in their home without their permission. So, hi. Hello. I'm adventuring. I love that. Same bus driver. So fun. You do believe I'm a tree hugger? I do love my trees. One of my favorite things to do on my Saturday mornings is I go to a local tree and plant nursery. So we're going in the direction that we were walking away from, but that's fine. We're just gonna loop around. But yeah, it was one of my favorite things, going to tree and garden nurseries just to see what everyone has. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to get off at, I know this sounds really silly, I do have a plan, ish. We're gonna get off, not at Pioneer Hall, we're gonna go to like the main spot, check out the front area, and then we're gonna get back on the yellow bus because I want to get off at the dog park. I want to check that out because it's huge. It's very big, so you can see that you can bring your family and your pets with you, well, at least your dogs. And then we'll go for lunch at Crockett's Tavern up back over near Pioneer Hall. What type of tree emoji would I want? Oh man, definitely pine, because I love pine trees. Pine trees are my absolute favorite, and I miss them so much. Being a northerner, getting used to the agriculture and the different types of trees is very hard at first. I mean, some people don't care, but because I love pine trees so much, that's one of my favorite things when I go home is I go through the pine forest with my mom. Look how cool these cabins are. This is a good way to look through and not be so intrusive. So straight ahead is the Wagon Dog Park. So we've actually circled around to where we just came out of. So I think we're in a good spot right now. Japanese white pine, Mexican weeping oysters. Oh, I love weeping white pines. Those are some of my favorites. I like weeping white pines because they have a mind of their own. They just grow so funky, and I like it.
Withdrawn and tumble turn.
White pines have very really soft needles. They don't hurt, they're soft. They're actually really soft to handle. Let me show you a weeping white
This is
pine.
900 and 1000, servicing Wild Willy, Raccoon Lake, and the Meadow Trading Post.
This is a really big one, but that's a weeping white pine.
And the campfire.
They're just so cool. They're so different. Oh, Christina, thank you so much for getting people some memberships. Christina, you've got Jayhawk, Joel, Jeff, the NY Disney, Tyler, Rudy got one, Rural Life in Alabama. That's awesome. Very nice. Thank you so much for subscribing. We're having a great time here at Fort Wilderness Resort and Campground. There's a campsite for an RV. So it is really fun to check out the way you can do Disney by not being in a resort. Which is where the Tri-Circle D Ranch is. We were already there, so what we're going to do is we're going to hang around. We're going to stay on the bus because we're going to loop back around to the front. Well, we can get off and go on the yellow bus if we want to. Welcome in, everyone. If you're just tuning in, my name's Lindsay. This is my channel, SwishWilly. So I like to stream the parks, and today we're taking a little bit of a different turn and doing the resort and the campgrounds. But hope you're enjoying it so far. They're building a DVC resort here. Let me see if I can pull up a photo. I am good at leading to a tree. But I think this is going to be a really beautiful resort once it's all said and done. Yes, we're currently at one of the stops. We're going to be heading to the front area, so where the day parking would be. If you were going to Hoop-Dee-Doo, that's where you would park. And then you would take a bus up to Pioneer Hall, which is where we technically are right now. And then we're going to go over there because they have the trail, so we'll be able to see some more horses down over there. We'll do a bit more adventuring, and then we'll come back up this way and have some lunch at Crockett's Tavern. So hi everyone, thank you so much for tuning in. Also, I have something really fun to share with you all. Some of you already know, but we are so very close to hitting 5,000 subscribers. I think I'm about 75 away, which is so wild for me to say. So I'm looking really forward to hitting that number. So if you haven't, but you are enjoying your time, please feel free to hit that subscribe button. It would mean the world to me, so thank you so much. All right, have a great time, yeah. Yumi and Disney Podcast, we are on the ride called Disney Bus Transportation throughout Four Wilderness Resort. Hello, and thank you so much for joining in. lovely view. I just realized I was showing you an ugly white tent when I can show you this lovely working barn they have. Sorry about that. Aw, thanks, John. Moving along soon. We're moving right along. Moving right along. Oh, there's a bus going to Magic Kingdom. So you can catch some park buses up here, and you can also catch them where we're headed. You can also take a boat to Magic Kingdom, which we'll do a little bit later. I'm enjoying a boozy coffee. Did you put, is it Bailey's in there? Kahlua? What's in there? Shredded hash brown sausage and eggs. Oh, that must be very strange, not having your kids there for Easter. One in there. There's one of Cinderella's. Beautiful. Ooh, smart Renee. I'll show you one. There's some maple. It's not 43. One moment, I'll find it. Let's see. Cabot Trail is the one I'm looking at. Of course, so Disney does not shut down for anything unless it's like a horrible series of events such as like a hurricane or things like that. They are open 365 days a year. So people can celebrate their holidays here. Cabot Trail, Renee, this one. It's a nice maple cream. It's real good. It's also really good on ice cream. in a little bit, the next round around.
This is stop 1100 through 1300, servicing Possible Avenue, Dogwood Drive, and Tumbleweed Turn.
We won't be eating at Crockett's Tavern because they only open at 3. But that's okay. We'll find something else.
This is Dock 2100, 2300, servicing Wildcat Bay, Arrowhead Way, and Shawnee Bend.
So this way is to the wilderness pool. All the cabins. Well, most of them. I think there's still some that are the log cabin look, I think.
This is Dock 2400, 2600.
I haven't seen them yet, but
Settlers Bend, Cedar Circle, Opposite Trail, and the Swimming Hole.
there's one of them. This is the smaller pool. It's not the main pool. I agree. I prefer the old cabins myself. These ones are really nice, but I like the woodsy look more. Hey Gail, welcome in.
This is 2700 and 2800.
2700 over here are the trail rides and such. So we're gonna see what we can see how much we can see.
This is the Outpost station, connecting Monorail service provided to Epcot, Disney's Animal Kingdom, Disney's Hollywood Studios, and Disney Springs.
So Magic Kingdom is the only park that you can get to from Pioneer Hall area. Everything else you'd have to come down this way to go to the buses. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, well, we'll come back and see these horses. I want to take a lot of time with them, but actually, or maybe we'll just do that. Maybe let's just do that. Let's do that. I was gonna show you the check-in area, which is just over that route, but we can do that anytime. So this is an area, obviously, where you can see they park their golf carts. But this is also an area where you can check out some of the horses, the beautiful horses they have here. So we'll look at these ones over here. Hang on, let me see if I can. Why won't you let me zoom in? There we go. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 horses over there. But then we have a lot over here. So we're gonna so sweet, so they're all
It's a mini car. Big mini car.
gonna check these ones out. Look how pretty. Oh, look at the cute one with the spots. Can you see them? Let me zoom in. They're all so sweet. Sure. I don't, if it hasn't been announced, they're not going to tell me. Because the lobby is not allowed to tell you what Disney has not already announced. I would normally say absolutely no problem, but I know they won't they won't say anything if there's been no announcements. But are you sure nothing for 2026 has been put out there? Let's see. So this is where you would go and do your trail walk with the horses. This is where you would go and they would help you get onto your horse. There are people waiting. I see them with their helmets on, waiting. Yeah, it says they haven't announced the date yet. It should be sometime spring or early summer. Last year, packages and everything were released in late May and early June. So I would anticipate it'll be around that time. This place is so fun. Okay. So, let's go over this way. We're adventuring. Have you ever watched Goof Troop episodes? Yes, I have, and yes, I have. I don't think I've watched House of Mouse, but I have watched Goofy movie and Goof Troop. Hey Scott, happy Easter! We're adventuring and getting lost here at Fort Wilderness. So far I've gotten lost once, but I found my way quickly. This is where you would go and check in for your trail ride if you wanted to take one. They also have a pin board here. There's the ranch. Let's see if there's anything over here. You never know. There are the horse trailers they have there. There's a horse trailer here. And don't ask me where I'm going because I really don't know. I'm just walking. Your local grocer had apple pie breakfast sausage? What? Interesting. Okay, we're not allowed over there. So no trespassing. Private property. So that's what's over there. Something private. Huh. Who knew? Oh, wait, is that Golden Oak? Maybe. I'm so backwards right now. That might be Golden Oak. There's some white horses down there. Look how pretty it is out here today. There's a few little clouds, but I don't even want to classify those as clouds. Those are wisps. Yes, we have, but we'll be doing it again, Gail. So this is where, pardon me, again, if you're just tuning in, this is where you check in for your trail rides, because your trail rides are over here. If you're looking to do a pony ride, you do have to be under 80 pounds and at least 3 years of age. And those are actually at the settlement area. So where the big Tricycle D Ranch is. Oh, we have some people getting on their horses. There's kids over there, so I don't want to go and film them, but you can see them getting on the horses from over here. Yeah, okay, I thought that was Golden Oak in the Four Seasons. True. That's what I thought. One day I'll live in Golden Oak. One can dream. Do-do-do. Oh, there's the polka dot one. Or the polka dot, the one with spots. Sweet. So cute. Oh, I love the smell of this place. It just smells like wood. We're going to walk this way. Silly. Was not paying that much attention. Distracted. So this is where all of the golf cart rentals are. So when you come in for your reservation, and if you have put a rental down on one of these golf carts, that's where you'll pick it up. I believe it's $60 a day for the rental, but it's pretty worth it. Check in, and this is the airport shuttle, so if you do have one scheduled, this is where you'll go. Let's go up this way. See over here, that's your golf cart rentals. I didn't have to go around this way, but I did. So you can see Disney Vacation Club. So we're just gonna walk in, show you what it looks like in here. There's the Outpost. You can play some checkers, bathrooms, penny press. Oh, thank you. And you can have some nice rocking chairs over here. That's a great question, Gail. I'm gonna say it's probably like 82, maybe. Oh yeah, Golden Oak is not cheap. I don't know if there is a Disney summer camp. I'm not sure what you mean. All right, we're gonna go over here. This is where you rent your golf cart. So you'll give in your ticket, I think, and then they'll come up and bring it to you. I believe. As you can see, he got his golf cart. He's ready to go. So usually, these ones that are like different colors, the non-green ones are usually non-Disney ones. Or like they bring their own typically. Sometimes you'll see white ones that have the Fort Wilderness logo on it, but yeah, this is so beautiful. I love this place. Want this coffee egg or are you done with it? There's someone leaving. The saddest part of your Disney vacation is the day you have to leave. A V8 engine. Oh, thanks, John. That's like, and you know me, I love my leisurely streams, and I feel like this is just really nice, especially if you're cooking and stuff for tonight or, pardon me, for early afternoon. This is nice ambient sounds of Fort Wilderness. All right. Oh, I think oh, no, there he is. We're going to get on this one here, which is the yellow line. Hello.
Where you kids heading to?
Well, I'm adventuring around.
I saw you earlier, so
Yeah.
where are you venturing to now?
I was thinking the dog park area.
The dog? Oh, yeah. Yes, I go right past there. That's 300. Yep, I'll
Awesome.
drop you right
Great.
there.
Thank you so
No
much.
worries.
Perfect. Oh, I love Disney bus drivers. So true. They all know me. They all saw me earlier. This is a Disney bus, yes. This is a bus that is solely for this resort today. So it says Yellow Settlement, which is where it's going to end up in the long run. sounds like amen part of the Masters that no one wants to be in. So if you don't already know this resort is pet friendly. The campsites and the cabins allow for dogs. You'll see a lot of dogs on those golf carts going around. They have a very large dog park here, which I think is fantastic, and it's fenced in, of course, so you don't have to worry about your dog getting out, and it'll have nice adventures with potentially other dogs. And all of these walkways, as you are going around, have dog bag, I guess, kind of like dog poop bags that you can utilize in case you run out on your way. Or sometimes we've all forgotten them when we go for a walk at some point. So over there are the pop-up camper areas. Volleyball. There's the pool area over here. We have the pickleball courts. Welcome in. We are adventuring here. Here's the big dog park, guys. It's so cute. Oh, great. Oh, he's gonna let us off in a minute. The Wagon Trails Dog Park. And there's a playground here as well. He's gonna let us off right here.
This is stop 305, servicing Cypress East Circle and Buffalo Bend.
Alright, this is it.
Great. Thank you very much.
Out the door to the right.
Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have fun.
Yes, thank you so much. What a nice man. All right. So this is Cypress Knee Circle. is the area we're in. You can see you got a basketball net right there. And you have some dog bags right there as well, as I mentioned. Fried chicken, mashed potatoes. That is that. We may be able to get that at Trail's End, so we'll have lunch out at Trail's End. So over here is the, I don't want to film that because there's kids in there, the playground. But, actually we should have crossed. Let's go over here. We're going to be safe. Safety begins with me. Go this way. It's actually really fun to see people's trailers and RVs. It's really cool. And you can see everyone puts up their own things. See, they have lights all over the trees, which Disney does allow you to do. They love that you personalize your space, make it your home for it's your home away from home. So they really enjoy that. Else think of the Twinkies commercials when you see campers like that? I do. Thank you. All right, so over here is this dog park, and they have different areas for different size dogs. So this one is the under 30 pounds. And then over here is this size for all of them. For everyone over 30 pounds. So look how nice this spot is. And there's a water fill up spot. There's some dog bags all around. Right here. The garbages are around. And here's some water spots here. Great big water fountain. It is windy, but it's breezy. It's so nice in here, and some more dishes here where the dog can come. And some dogs are trained to just do this and the water comes out. So it's always really nice. Really nice big space for them to run. And I do like that they do put 30 pounders over here, 30 pounds and under, and then the bigger ones over here. Sounds like a hurricane report. Oh my God. Yep, so there's a lovely dog park here at Fort Wilderness. That's one thing I'm going to actually look up and see if there are dog parks elsewhere at Disney. I don't think there are. I think the other ones are pet friendly, but don't necessarily have an area like this. Doesn't mean that that's the truth. It's just that I am unaware of that. So what I think I want to do with you all, we're going to walk down to the pool area so you can see the pickleball courts and all of that, and see what is walkable versus what's not walkable. I'm going to say everything is walkable, but it doesn't mean everyone can or wants to, you know? So So these are the campgrounds that are not being used just right now. They're probably under refurbishment of some sort, or at least some of them. So we're gonna walk up this way. So we're not going in the pool, just so everyone's aware. I'm just gonna show the pool if I can. It really is going to depend on how many people are in the pool area, because if I was in the pool area, I don't think I would want somebody filming me in my swimsuit. So I just try to put myself in other people's shoes. And if I would be uncomfortable with it, I certainly wouldn't put others through that. So all right, does anybody know what this pine tree is called? Tree time with Lindsay. Anybody know? No? Yes? Little creek here. Just fun. I do like all the efforts they put behind this and making you genuinely feel like you're at a nice remote camping spot. So that these trees, these are sand pines. In case no one knew, that's a sand pine. There's 3 common pines you'll find in this area, which are the sand pine, slash pine, and the Norfolk pine. Those are the ones that are most popular. You will often find Norfolks at garden centers because they can start off really small and they are very slow growers. So usually by the I don't want to go this way. Usually by the time that tree becomes a height problem, it's no longer your problem, you know. Little Bear Path and Big Bear Path are down this way. By me, we should be okay, but it looks like Southern 2 is also the worst. Oh no, that's awful. Oh, I hope everything's okay. Oh my gosh, how adorable. Here's a dog in a stroller. So cute. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. If I was a tree, I'd want to be a maple tree. Sweet on the inside, colorful on the outside. Absolutely. Back at my parents', we have a neighbor that has a huge maple in their front yard, and it gets the most stunning color of red in the autumn. Oh my god, so nice. I was gonna say in the fall and then autumn at the same time, so normally I would just say in autumn. How soon until the start of Lindsay's gardening channel? Okay, I'll tell you one thing. I am just actually starting to I can plant a good tree and all that fun stuff. I'm just starting to adventure into veggies. I just started that this past weekend. And so we'll see. If I feel like I'm actually getting a green thumb, then maybe. But for now, I'll leave that to the rest. If you want to see a really good, a helpful YouTube gardening channel, The Millennial Gardener, he's really good. He's in North Carolina. He's great. See, and I love storms, but I don't like damaging storms. I love thunder and lightning. I love wind, but I don't want them to be a hazard to people, so. Different types of smoke trees. Smoke trees are cool. If you ever want to see a really cool one, a rainbow eucalyptus tree is very neat. All right, we're gonna head over into this way. Actually, no, we're gonna cross the bridge. So there's the pickleball court right over here, which we will walk by and get a little bit of a closer view to it. There's like the creeks. Honestly, I don't know if everyone knows for the most part, if you've been around this channel, how much I love trees. It would be my dream to own a Christmas tree farm, but I can't do that here in Florida. They just don't grow. Like, I can't grow a Colorado blue spruce here. They don't have the right soil. So it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. So over here, you get a snack bar, swimming pool, tennis court, the campfire show, which is where you will come for Chippendale's campfire, and a bike barn. So the bike barn is where you can do exactly what you think and rent some bikes. So there are 2 pickleball courts here at Fort Wilderness. There's several volleyball courts. This is the one in the main area. Oh yes, always watching for the gators. We have a playground over here. As you can see, the big pool is coming up with the water slide. I'll do a really brief view into it, but there's people swimming. So John the Maple Milton. Okay. So they got a really great splash pad over there in the back. As you can see, it's a pretty large pool and it's fairly nice and quiet, but still active. So it's a really nice area. And the pool hours are from 10 to 11. Parking is down around here. I don't know if I'm supposed to be walking down here, to be quite frank, but let's see. I think this is the back side that I have no reason to be, but there's another sidewalk. So I hope you guys are having a good time adventuring with me here. Right, here's the ping pong table, and there's a billiards table over here as well. And there is a pop machine, so where you can get your, obviously your pop. There's your drinks machine. There's pool, ping pong. There's 2 ice. There's a bottle fountain. A bottle fountain. That makes no sense. Bottle vending machine as well as the fountain. So we have some cornhole here. Giant checkers. And this area here, so this is where, I think, is this the gold? Yes, the mining thing. So what's fun here is you can go, you select a bag, and then what you do is you pour part of the mining stuff that you get from the bag into a screen box, and you dip the box in the water here. and it will reveal all of the stuff that you are collecting. So there's gemstones in this bag with a lot of sand and a lot of dirt. So this is how you do it. You come in here and you sift through it in this trough. And there's several spots you can do it. So you can go all the way down here if you so please. And then over here, that's a fishing area there and an eating area. Over here's the bike barn. This is where you can come and rent bicycles. And this is also where you can rent some fishing poles.
If I was a duck, I would just be on top of that.
Alright, and let's check the prices of bike rentals. So at the bike barn, you can actually, the mining experience is, if you want the mother load, so you want all the gems, it's going to be $32.99, but it does start at $10.49. You can rent a kayak for $8.50 for every half hour. Same with the canoe. Bicycles are $11 for 60 minutes or $20 per day. So I think it's a really great idea to do a bike rental. If you have kids, you do the bike rental for the longevity of your trip, or even just for the day that you decide you're not going to do the parks. The fishing gear is $10 for 30 minutes or $16 for the day. Worms and wigglers and night crawlers, $5 per package or $6 per package. Night crawlers are $6. And then you can book your fireworks cruise, your guided bass fishing excursion, your back trail, which is the segways. So it's starting at $90 per person. And then you can do an archery experience, which is $49. So there's lots of stuff you can do. Gimbals plus canoes don't mix. Not even for the most Canadian person. Absolutely not. And I'll show you over here. We have the canoes and the kayaks right over here. Oh, look at that sweet puppy. He's so sweet.
We'll probably go back and pat him.
All right. Here we have, look at this lovely topiary. Oh, that's a thought. So we have some more dogs over here playing. Oh my God, so cute. So there's a scavenger hunt going on over here. So I'm not going to film over there. There's lots of little kids over there. Look at this golden. Oh my God, my heart. My heart. They are so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh my God, there's so many dogs. I just want to hug them all. As you can tell, I'm very much a dog person. I have two of my own, if you don't know. I wonder what's over here, actually. We're going to go over, but we're not going to record the kiddos, because that's wrong. Oh my God. There's so many dogs. Lots of golden retrievers, I've noticed. Great loyal family dog. So cute. There's another golden, an older one for sure, but still so sweet. So over here, there's a food truck here. It's not open right now. I don't know when it opens, but I'll show you the menu. So this is where I'll just show right here. There's a campfire pit right here. So of course I stopped right in front of him. I'm sorry. So here we go. I don't know if it's got hours on it. I don't see any, but you can get a all beef chili cheese dog, chicken Caesar salad, pulled pork, loaded chips. You can get the Mickey pretzel. What? Now I know. Okay, then you can get cuties, mandarins, carrots, and celery with ranch, chips, popcorn, cotton candy, a s'mores kit, which is very fun. You get the ice cream sandwich, ice cream bar, and of course you get your Coke products, water, frozen lemonade, social hour cocktail, whiskey mule, yum, high noon pineapple vodka seltzer, domestic and craft beers, and Rota blood orange wine spritz. Fun. So this is, they have this open. I'm probably gonna say when it's on big camp hours, campfire hours, but right now it's not that time. Over there are the bathrooms, and then we have some more water stuff over there for the dogs. So sweet. All right, so we're gonna go back around where we came from because we have the Meadow Trading Post over there. Sorry, just trying not to get the little ones.
We'll have a candy after. We'll have some candy after.
Okay, so what do you want to know? I'm supposed to bring a water bottle in that.
Hope everyone's having a fantastic Sunday and a great Easter. There's no one playing in there right now, so I'll show you. That's a splash pad for the littles. Alright, and here is a trading post. And for those who might need it, there is a fuel rod location right here. Okay, and here's another shop. And here, this press penny does look like these are Fort Wilderness specific press penny locations. Hi Troy, happy Easter Sunday to you as well. We got some towels. You can play chess in here. Here you can get some hiking sticks. Quiet in that one, but there's a bus stop right over here. So I think what we're gonna do, if it's okay with everyone here, we're going to get over onto the bus and we're going to head over back to the Pioneer Hall area, and then maybe we can get some quick service at Trails End, since I was silly and I thought that we would be open to have Crockett's Tavern, but they only open at 3, so that's not an option. I haven't had breakfast yet, so I think it's about time that I have some lunch. Yeah. And I'm gonna down some water while I'm waiting for the bus. Alright, and then over here is the bathrooms and laundry facilities. I'm gonna come over on this bench so we're not intrusive of people's vacations. So here, each Monday morning at 10 a.m. there's a pickleball clinic. That's fun. That's really neat. Time for some water. I'm just gonna put you down real fast, but I'll have you looking at some scenic stuff. Everyone is enjoying their day so far. It's very peaceful, relaxing over here. Lori, is that supposed to be pickleball, but with cucumbers and a basketball?
No.
Yeah, I like it. I said
Already said no.
I said yeah.
You want another one?
Instead, they gave me extra
That's funny. Alright, so we're just gonna get on the bus.
Happy Easter. I like your blue shirt.
Thank you.
Easter,
Happy
I like
Easter.
your blue shirt.
Oh, thank you.
And I also like her sis shirt. Hey. You're welcome.
9 months, oh my god. Time is flying. Thank you so much, Renee. Can't wait to see you too. Love you too. Oh man, what an awesome community we've made here, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me on days when you could be anywhere in the world and you choose to be with me. So I appreciate every time.
Happy Easter. Happy Easter! Happy Easter!
The Magic Kingdom, and we can either walk or we take the monorail. And then you come back here and you say just go swim or something. Yeah.
Happy Easter! Happy Easter! Happy Easter! Happy Easter!
You know what? I think we actually want to be on the other side, to be quite frank. That's what I'm thinking. Because this is going down, I think. So, let's go this way.
Okay, when we're eating lunch, while you're eating lunch, I'll read you
Because if we get on the bus that goes this way, then we're going back to the main area, and we don't want to do that. I just realized that. So I should be actually standing here. I should have went, but if I cross, I'll just cross the other route because he'll take me to Pioneer over there. So we'll just cross over again. No big deal. Who doesn't like to walk, right? It's a beautiful day. So we're going to cross over this beautiful spot. Anyone a Drake fan? She was blaring her Drake music. Loved it. May mean nothing to y'all, but I'm standing it's done for me. It's actually one of my preferred ones. And I will not sing the rest of it because there is some profanity. What a beautiful day for a walk. People probably looked at me like I was a nutcase. Scooter. Hello. Good, how are you? Oh, lovely cast member. This is a spot that I told you I don't think I was supposed to walk, but I did. There's another sidewalk. I'm trying to think of like walking songs besides I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. Oh, there's that. You might as well be walking on the sun. I guess there's a bunch, you know. Now you got Aerosmith. Walk this way. Talk this way. Welcome to the jungle. That's a good one. Or the Wild Wild West. Remember the Will Smith song? Wiki Wow, Wiki 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 Wild Wild West. Jim West, Desperado, Rough Rider. No, you don't wanna. Never 6 goodness. That was my favorite Will Smith song for quite some time. I feel like, I don't know why I just thought of this, but you know, has anyone watched 40-Year-Old Virgin? At the very end when they start singing Aquarius, I'm just visualizing them all prancing around and singing and dancing. This is the dawning of the age of Aquarius. I have no idea why I just thought of that. It's a fantastic song, I agree. We're gonna go on this bus stop because that's the direction we want to go in. Hey, Christine. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Love Como Deep Wawa West College days. Yeah. This is the dawning of the age. All right. So we are currently at bus stop. Oh shoot, what number is this one? We are at bus stop 1500. So bus stop 1500 on the yellow path will bring you to the pickleball courts and the main pool area. There's also a shop there, as well as the bike barn. So the bike barn rents more than just bikes, so you can obviously get bikes, canoes, kayaks, fishing gear, all that fun stuff can go there. You can book your carriage rides there. No, not your carriage rides. What was I thinking of? What was the Segway tours? I think you can book there. But yeah, a whole bunch of stuff that you can do at Fort Wilderness. You honestly don't need to leave this resort. If you're going to stay here, I highly recommend that you have at least a day or two that you are not planning to be in the park, so you can just take advantage of all of the fun stuff that's happening at this resort. See that lady, you didn't see it, but she is how you want to drive a golf cart. She's using like the bike hand signals for when she's turning. Smart lady. Oh, sorry about that.
Leave that stick.
Oh, I got it.
Don't put that in the stove.
No, that way. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, nice man. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me today. I think it's been a really nice, relaxing kind of day, but a lot of fun at the same time. I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are. That's actually a good question. I feel like you probably can't if you're not staying here because it's probably going to be on your bill at the end of your vacation, but I'm not 100% sure. Happy Easter. Jenny, I can't control when YouTube adds commercials. I can't control that, unfortunately. That's YouTube doing it. So unless you have YouTube Premium, you'll probably see them on most people's streams because YouTube just slides them in anyway. I got Premium because I was sick of seeing it myself. But yeah, it happens every now and again, and I do apologize. Sorry about that, Jenny. If I could, I would say absolutely not. But even if I don't put any ads, YouTube will still slide some in. That's just part of what they do now. If you are staying here, if you have a reservation for here, I highly, highly, highly recommend that as soon as you make that reservation, you call and add the golf cart to your reservation. Because this is a very popular location, golf carts tend to just be a norm. So most people want them. You just don't want to run the risk of not being able to have one. So I highly recommend that you book your golf cart at the same time as your reservation. Now I have Drake in my head. Good God. Hopefully the bus will come soon. And then we're going to go and have the Trails and Quick Service for lunch. Gosh, that puppy was so small. It's fun to see how people decorate their golf carts. Some people don't decorate them at all, but some people definitely go all out. Yes. Do I hear a bus? I think I might. No, I don't. So this is also a good reason why you would want a golf cart, because you can see we've been waiting at this specific bus location for quite some time. So that's another reason why you would want a golf cart, because you can just get places a lot faster. Mm-hmm. Nope, that's an RV, not a bus. Ooh, look at that one. That's nice. Here's another RV. No. Oh. Pardon me. Sorry about that. Hello all, we're currently waiting for the bus to bring us to the main area to go, well, the main area, I'd say the Pioneer Hall area, so the settlement, so we can have some lunch at Trails End. Lori. No, you're not the only one. You're never the only one. You have to remember that a lot of people in the Swish Easy they just don't talk. They go right up to Lori personally. hopefully we'll see a bus soon. Exactly. I won? Who won? Yeah, I'd say you have a pretty good boss. See, perfect. See? Christine's sitting there with you. Oh, there we go. There's a bus. There's our friend again, I think. Or no. Same guy. Hello. Oh. No, of course.
Thank you. Thank you.
I would follow you, boss.
Thank you. So someone's in our street, but that's okay. I should have just got on this one to begin with, because he came back around. Oh well. Oh, thanks. Ooh, coffee and a cinnamon roll. Yum.
This is stop 1400, servicing Big Bear Path and Little Bear Path.
We love the music. Ooh, nice.
This is stop 300 and 500, servicing Cypress Key Circle and Buffalo Bay.
It is like a Hawaii bus. Maybe the Polynesian needs some campsites too. We can camp Polynesian style.
This is the Settlement Depot. Please collect your belongings. Once you're at this step, you disembark and take small children by the hand. Thanks for riding with us.
Maybe we'll check out the horses at Tricycle D Ranch before we head for lunch. So we saw them early this morning when they first opened at 10 o'clock. But we'll go and check out and see if there's been any changes. over to the ranch again really fast. Maybe not really fast, but we'll check it out and then we'll go have some lunch. Because the ranch is absolutely beautiful. Those horses are stunning. There's a pony ride happening right across the way. I'm not sure if you can see that. It looks like that might be Carrot. That's one of the ponies' names. Earlier they had Carrot, Maui, and Leo over there. So we'll see if it's still the same ponies over there or if they've rotated them. Yep, I know. Laura, you just stay with me. I'll make sure you don't get lost. Here we are heading into the ranch. Ooh, we have some beautiful horses to look at. I can already see them. We're gonna turn right first because stunning. That's it.
We've got your.
Looks like we have some new horses out here. We have Grady. Grady is a Percheron as well. Hi, Grady. Hi, honey. Aren't you sweet? What a beautiful horse. I think he's eating, so his hay's over in the corner. Let's check over here. We have Prince. He looks like he's satisfied now. He was hungry earlier. He's eating right now. And we have Jet. These are all Percheron or Percheron. I call them Percheron. They're French, so I don't know. That's what I assume. But this is Jet. They're full of their shavings, but that is so funny. Look how sweet. Hi, sweetheart. And this is Grady. Let's see here. Oh, looks like old Red's sticking out here. Okay, and we have, oh, there's Dragon. Well, Dragon's bum, but there's Dragon. He's eating right now. There's Skylar the Clydesdale, which is my personal favorite type of horse. I love their little boots. Alright, and here is Red. So cute.
Look, this goes on the bottom of the horse's feet. Feel how hard. To protect them, like you got shoes. Look, these are for the ponies.
Look how sweet is he.
Pony shoes. These are for the horse shoes.
All right, and so it looks like Carrot, Leo, and Maui are here. Here's Carrot. That's Carrot, right?
That's Carrot.
Yeah. Hi, Carrot. I love his little bun. Perfect, and I think that's Leo.
It's gonna go in that room.
So sweet. Oh, there's Maui's right there with Mickey on his side. And I'm not sure what horse that one is. How sweet. There's Red. Adorable.
I want Papi, can you send me out for my picture on Wednesday?
Oh, there's Cinderella's ponies are right there. We have two of them here. adorable. We got quite a few horses sticking their heads out, and we have we see them over there. Let's zoom in. Whoops, sorry about that. Let's zoom in. So sweet. Hi, Grady. They're just saying bye to you, honey. So cute. The ranch is always my nice quiet place. Oh, very, very true, Tyler. This is a perfect spot. Oh, Jet, are you making noise over there? What are you doing over there? Oh, Red, just hanging out. They are so sweet. So cute. Let's see. Sometimes, like I said before, we can see them from the walkway. Because we can't go any further. It's ranch cast only. Doesn't look like any are out there right now, and that's okay. We saw quite a bunch. They're probably all getting fed right now as it is close to lunchtime. So speaking of that, it's time to feed myself. So we're gonna go over to Trails End, which used to be a sit-down restaurant with an amazing brunch, but it has since switched to just be quick service. It switched to that during the pandemic and never really came back, so that's a shame. Do you think the person who is a headless horseman is one of the women working at the ranch? I mean, that's possible. I saw there were 2 men working today. Oh, Lori. You crazy girl. You didn't have to do that. Well, thank you. It's very sweet of you. Actually, I think I'm gonna run into the bathroom real fast. I won't be long. I actually just have to blow my nose, so you know I won't be long. All right. So just give me a couple minutes to go in and blow my nose, and I'll be right back. All right, sorry, I'm just extending the stay with me for as long as I can. Alrighty, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. And we're going to Trails End to get some lunch.
Oh, we got these floaties that you sit in.
I'll show you all the menu. There's where we're eating. Yeah, pizza by the side, behind the glass paper bar. So everything in the nice is fine. Hold on for $2 and change. They have one half.
Okay. All right. Then I'll let you get to that. And, all right. Here with you tell us as well. Thank you. My best enjoy. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing well, thank you. First time with us?
First time since it switched to quick service, yes.
We have menu items now.
Okay.
Anything you see on the menu, you let them know at the register, have a seat anywhere, 5 to 20 minutes in the kitchen.
Okay.
They'll bring it to you when it's done.
Okay.
We have pizza by the slice. It's $11.79 for a super slice.
Okay.
If more than one person gets pizza, I recommend the whole one for $32 and some change, and you can do it half and half.
Okay.
I don't know how many people you're
Just
feeding.
myself.
Okay. All right. Then
Yeah.
I'll go through family over there. We also have cooked sandwiches and salads in the fridge as well.
Awesome, great. Thank you so much.
Pleasure. Enjoy.
Thank you. Okay, I can get a pizza slice, which is new, they said. So I can show you the kinds they have. Ooh, there's a cinnamon roll, John. Oh boy. There's a cinnamon roll. Chocolate toffee cookie, yum. There's a Western Snickerdoodle trail mix cookie. We have banana bread. Huh. And of course you have your cornbread loaf. Let's see. And here's, you can get some ice cream. You can get some rainbow sherbet. It's not sherbet like I thought my whole life. Raspberry, chocolate, or vanilla. Sorry, go ahead. Alright, so here are the options. So the food will come to me at my table. I'm thinking I'm going to do the half chicken meal. Jack Wallace, stop flirting with Judy. I've told you before. Hope everyone's having an awesome day so far. So when you come in here, you order your pizza, your ice cream, and your coffee over here. Everything else you order at the register. Oh, roast chicken sandwich sounds good too. Oh, it sounds really good. Garlic aioli, pepper jack, lettuce mayo, and vinaigrette. Oh my gosh. Do I want the grilled chicken sandwich? Or do I... Happy Easter, Judy! Do I want the grilled chicken sandwich? Or do I want the fried chicken? That sandwich sounds really good. I think I might get the sandwich. I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna do the sandwich. I feel like I'm supposed to get the fried chicken. It always wins me over with the garlic aioli, you know?
Yeah, 30.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, how are you?
Good. Can I get this and the grilled chicken sandwich, please?
I need him to try his cookie.
Oh. That and the grilled chicken sandwich, please. For here, please.
And the name for your order.
Lindsay.
The 2656.
Okay.
Like your receipt?
No, that's fine. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright, okay. So then we just go to a table and then they'll... So over here is the, that's the bar, the tavern. So I'm gonna sit down there so we can have a view out the window. So we're gonna act like we're at the tavern. I could sit right at the bar. Should I sit right at the bar? I don't know if I'm allowed. So we'll go here. So give me 1 minute. I'm just getting myself settled here. I'm gonna sit over here. I don't care, it's a big table, but it's a better view for you guys, I think. I think it's nicer myself. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Alright. So I suppose I could turn you guys around to you a little bit. Yep, because I'm going to cheers to everyone. So, hi friends! Let me do this. Sorry, I look like Ravaggio today. I'll tell you why. I have to wear this really baggy t-shirt because I worked outside in the yard all day with gardening and my shoulders are so sunburned. I put sunscreen on, but I think I put it on too late, so put it on when I got home. But I was at the garden nursery and Home Depot before that for longer, so I think that's whenever I, you know, got the sunburn. So I'm trying to like not have little kids in my thing. Alright, so it says this tracker on the table. So they give you this when you order here, and then you just put it on the table and they come and find you and bring you your food. So I have the Hefeweizen grapefruit beer. So for everyone in the SwishWilly who's having a drink, everyone who's not, cheers to you. So, hello Serrano, welcome. Cheers everybody, thank you for tuning in and happy Easter. It is very nice fun. Alright, and did I miss anybody coming in here? I really hope not, because I hate missing people in the chat, but I was a little distracted with ordering my food. So let me double check. I think I got everyone. Okay. Great. Hello. I remember when it was a sit-down restaurant too. This is my first time here. Oh, thanks, Judy. This is my first time being here without it being sit down. So we'll see how it goes. So in here they have 3 televisions by the bar. One is currently on, well, one's on ABC and it's sports highlights. The other one is on MLB Network. And then the third one on the far side is what you see in your hotel room, where it has all the parks, like what do they call it? I guess resort TV. I guess, I don't know. Lori. This actually doesn't, believe it or not, this doesn't really taste like grapefruit. I don't like the actual fruit of grapefruit because I find it very bitter. This is very sweet, so I think it's different. It doesn't really taste super grapefruity. Oh, Lori. What a lady. What a lady. Well, welcome everyone. I hope everyone's having a great Easter Sunday. I hope you're doing exactly what you need to be doing or what you want to be doing. Because what you want to be doing, most of you are probably wanting to be here. Yes. Thank you very much.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. I missed it, didn't I?
Oh, really? What?
Just a fork.
Here and my kids, if you want to look at it.
Okay,
Yeah,
great.
sorry.
No, you're okay.
Because I'm
No, you're fine. You're fine. Alrighty. So I'll be right back, friends. I'm gonna fall off my chair. Good Lord. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, everyone. So I'll show you my food. I got grilled chicken sandwich, French fries. It's true, and I speak her name in a tone. I'm gonna flip you guys around because eating a sandwich on the screen, not the greatest look. all set now. Anyone else eating at the moment so we can dine together? Here, let me see if I can get a better view. Actually, this might be taller. I don't know. Yes, it will be. One moment. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, I'm pulling. Here, give you a bit more height. Oh my God, Lindsay, stop pulling the cord. Good Lord. Sorry. That was my fault. All right, there we go. You're getting ready to bike the store for a case of beer. I was watching WrestleMania last night. I went to bed though after Tiffany and Charlotte fought. And thank God, because I would have been very mad. Oh, I know, those rocking chairs are awesome. She did kill it. I'm not a Charlotte Flair fan, so that result was great. For me. I agree with you, Lori. I didn't see CM Punk and Roman. Tonight's the big night, though. Chocolate egg. Sure does. Let me show you what the tavern looks like. So the tavern bar is right here. So there's a TV up in that corner, one over there. That's the, there's a little window underneath that one TV, and that is the grab and go, or the serving window for to-go beverages. And there's the resort TV. So you can come in here through those doors or through Trails End the way I did. But it's very cool. I love these barrel tables that you can just kind of stand around. And they have 6 chairs. So not many chairs at the bar there, but enough. You had a pumpkin chocolate chip protein pancakes. That does not sound nice. Pumpkin, yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Hopefully the chocolate chip made it better. Lindsay. Love it. I'll have you look outside because I think that's a nicer view for you all. Look how beautiful it is out there. Do they taste pumpkin-y? But I'm not sure I'm convinced, Christina, about the amazing factor. Oh, no thank you. When it's pumpkin spice season, yeah. No thanks. More for everyone else. I remember one day when I was living in Toronto, I went to Starbucks and I ordered something. It was the first day of pumpkin spice latte or whatever. And the girl looked at me, she's like, "Are you sure that's what you want?" I go, "Yeah." She's like, "Oh, you're the first person all day to not order pumpkin spice." I'm like, good God. Mind you, I think it was only like 10 a.m., but still. Okay, if they taste cinnamon nutmeggy, I like that. I like the spices that go into pumpkin pie, but I don't like pumpkin. You're eating pumpkin pie next to the chicken sandwich is really good. Got some good flavor. A little messy, but it's good. It's only messy because of the vinaigrette. If you said no vinaigrette on it, then it wouldn't be like drippy. You're getting hungry for fall. I look forward to like when gingerbread comes in. When I can get my gingerbread latte, heck yeah. Oh, I didn't even think to eat outside. Oh, I should have done that. Ding dong. Yep, gingerbread and peppermint. Christmas is my season. I love the northern weather in the fall, but I love the Christmas season. It is the best. I love it so much. Yeah, it's gonna be weird not having the gingerbread house there. I think they'll probably move it somewhere. Maybe they'll make a more elaborate one in the Contemporary or something. I don't know. Oh, twist your arm, right, Christina? I feel like it's just gonna get placed elsewhere. But maybe not. I don't know. And by placed elsewhere, I mean at a different resort. Polynesian doesn't really have room for it. Contemporary does. I think where they put it right now is a little lame, but that's just me. Wilderness Lodge could support it, for sure. Oh, and I love Wilderness Lodge so much. Lord. Could you imagine? Your whole house would smell like gingerbread like crazy. I will say though, I don't smell the gingerbread when I go into the Grand Floridian, except for on like the first couple of days. I will say, this grilled chicken sandwich is really good. The size of chicken you get in the sandwich is perfect. But I had two things going against Lori's food today. I don't like pumpkin at all, but I also don't like pancakes at all. So it was lose-lose for me. I can't help it, Lori. I've never liked pancakes my whole life. Not even as a kid. I prefer waffles. I can do a waffle. Happy Easter, Jules. Welcome in. Great to have you joining us today. I am almost done eating, so we'll be heading over on a boat soon. Yeah, Christina, I'd rather a waffle with a ton of maple syrup. I don't like the texture of pancakes. It's almost as bad as bread cake to me. Nope, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm like borderline on waffles, Christina. I can barely do a waffle, but I will do a waffle. Oh, did they? Okay. Well, that's good. Oh, you're local. That's very cool. I wish, I mean, I am local, but I don't know everything. I try to keep up.
brownie twice.
We had a pretzel at the soccer game last night. I said to my husband, it tastes good. That's true. I will say, did you have it with mustard or did you have it with cheese? Because if it's not Mickey shaped, it should have mustard. Pardon me, my goodness, I have the hiccups. Weird random fact about me. If I eat chicken, I will always get the hiccups. I always get hiccups when I eat chicken. I don't know what it is. I looked it up. It's not a thing apparently, but it's a thing for me. Yep, definitely was the issue, Christina. Potatoes or raw carrots. Interesting. Funny. I don't know. Maybe it's how we eat it. Because like hiccups normally happen by like the way, how much air you are consuming, I guess, while you're eating or something like that. I don't know. Maybe I made that up. I always thought that's what it was. Heaven because your diaphragm gets flipped out in spasms too. Oh, I had no idea why a hiccup happened. Huh. Sorry, I got distracted. I was watching on MLB Network. They're showing when like severe weather happens at baseball diamonds and how fast they have to act. But they were showing all the bloopers of like people falling when they're trying to like run with the tarp out. It's quite funny. Yeah, that would make sense, Renee. I have a very bad habit of eating very fast. Hey Kate, how you doing, girl? We have two here. finish my beverage and then we'll head out. Oh, that's great. Well, I hope you enjoy your Easter celebrations. Thank you so much for taking the time to come in here during a holiday. I appreciate that. It is really relaxing so far. It's in here, I think it starts getting much busier when it's not even open, the bar area, which is where I'm sitting in. It's at 3 o'clock they open. They're open 3 to 10. But it is relaxing overall here in this general resort. We've had a really nice, relaxing day, but it's been really insightful for everything that you can possibly do here. Like there's dog parks, pickleball courts, multiple beach volleyball courts, multiple pools, one larger pool, each area that you can camp in. So it's obviously you have the different sites, but all of the individual areas have washrooms and laundry facilities there. So of course you do have to pay to use the laundry facilities, but great to know you have it. And Disney also rents out golf carts, which they're crawling everywhere. Everyone's got a golf cart because this property is so large. That is great. So it says, well, thanks. Oh, I'm sorry that you're both working today. Bartender's arriving to set up his bar. It opens at 3. All right, friends. No, absolutely, you could. And that's the thing. It's like I was saying that I highly recommend that anybody who is coming to stay at Fort Wilderness, that they reserve at least 1 or 2 days of no park, so that way they can enjoy all of the stuff. Like you can rent bikes, you can rent canoes, kayaks, you can go on horseback trails. You can go on carriage rides, wagon rides. It's very cool. They got lots of stuff. Fishing excursions. Absolutely, John. I agree. Alright, so get that on. And then we're going to head on a boat. We're going to head towards Magic Kingdom. We're not going to Magic Kingdom, but I'm going to show you how to get there from here. Alright, we're going to go this way. Throw out my food over here. Alright. And here's the arcade area. Alright. And here it is. Beautiful, beautiful weather. It's bigger than it looks. It extends further. All right. So over here is where you can go to the boat transportation. So over here is Clementine's Beach as well. So there's a long stretch of beach, at least for a resort, I think, and one that I wasn't expecting. And there's a tetherball over there, which is very cool. Yep, see, they're playing tetherball over there. And this is the port and marina. There's bike racks everywhere. There's some of the golf carts that have been rented. You can also bring your own golf cart. So if you bring your RV, you can bring a golf cart. A lot of people will tack those on behind, you know. Hello, Matt. Sorry, I was just trying to get my bag zipped up. Yeah, so here's the long stretch of beach. Tetherball, got lots of Adirondack chairs. Really, I should have brought my food out here. Didn't even think about it. But you can come and eat your lunch out here. It's beautiful. And then we're gonna go over here. We're gonna take the boat to Magic Kingdom. So you can also rent these boats. I don't know if these are only for fishing excursions or if they just go out on the boat in general. Boats are beautiful. Here comes the boat. Perfect timing. So you want to get on the blue flag if you're going to Wilderness Lodge and the Contemporary. And then green flag goes to Magic Kingdom. So green flag is going to Magic Kingdom. So there's the new DVC Resort Reflections that's being created. And you can kind of see the Contemporary over there, kind of through there. Kind of.
Hey, he's waiting at the front where you turn in.
Where's the road?
Okay.
No, it's okay.
You sure? Oh, you're waiting?
We're waiting for someone, yeah.
Every group's got a
He brought
straggler.
a selfie stick, like a long extended
Oh, the
one.
yeah. I was like, these ones are all right, but it's the
Yeah.
The worst case is that they would just take it. You can get it at the end of the night, though.
Yeah, but we're not going to into the park. We're like going there to then to go to the
Noted.
hotels.
Got it. All right.
Hey folks, I didn't let people off the boat, so I didn't have the exit line clear there.
Oh,
wait over there. No, we don't. No, those boats go to Wilderness Lodge don't start until 3 o'clock.
sit in the front because it's beautiful out today.
Hey, folks, we're going to be going to the Magic Kingdom. And from the Magic Kingdom, you can transfer to a boat to the Wilderness Lodge.
Thank you.
Please watch your step.
Thank you. To the front. Your green flag means Magic Kingdom. I don't see any fish. Jack and Rose.
Ooh, doggy.
My
Roast my butt.
my legs don't hurt because my shorts are there, but I'm still hurting.
Talk about the iron.
Oh, this actually feels good.
Alright, so there's Fort Wilderness. We're heading out of Fort Wilderness. We're going to take the boat to Magic Kingdom. We're not going into Magic Kingdom, but that is where I parked, so that's where we're headed.
Did you bring your harmonica?
I'm really looking forward to seeing this completed.
Can we go inside? Because these are really
Go check and see if there's seats. Could be full.
Alright, it's going to be a little windy, but I feel like this is just a really nice view, and it just goes to show, like, see how pretty, that's a pretty decently sized beach for here, I think. All full of those Muskoka chairs or Adirondack chairs, whatever you want to call them. Here we go.
Yeah, like inside. That's something like where you have a couple doors.
For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside our boat at all times. Supervisor should. Now relax and enjoy your cruise, and we'll have you at your port of call in just a few minutes.
Yeah, big
Thanks for sailing.
Queen of the world. I could be. So over there is Wilderness Lodge. So there's that green roof over there. So that's an interesting fact, is that the boat from Fort Wilderness to Wilderness Lodge does not start till 3 p.m. cool cabins over there. Not sure if you can see them, but so cool. There's the Contemporary Resort. They're heading over to Wilderness Lodge, going that route.
That's how we use it. That's close to stop.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, they were kidding. They said, oh, you got it.
There is a magnolia tree. It's starting to bloom. There's another one. Two more magnolias right here. And there's Cinderella's castle off in the distance behind this tree. And There it is. Space Mountain. Magic Kingdom. Oh, this is some pump up music in here. I'm not sure why we're holding, but that's okay. There's the Grand Floridian right over there.
Attention all hands. We are preparing to dock. This is a free-floating vessel, and docking can be bumpy at times. For your safety, if you're seated, remain seated, and if you're standing, hold on to the handrail. Please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat until the captain gives you the all clear. Go ashore.
Here we go. Now we're going to be going through a security checkpoint. What a beautiful day. I wish I owned a boat. I would be out on the boat today. Absolutely. I would. imagine you'd be stuffed. Easter lunch, okay. Oh, yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
This is the one right here. You gotta go through that, get around
Okay, it's 1:40. Okay, you're on the East Coast, so you're at the same time as me.
Take small children by the hand. Please take your time and watch your step. I'll be happy.
All right. Thank you, you too. Security, so I am going to be putting you on mute and having you facing the ground real fast. All right. Let's see. Be 1 second, just gonna put you on mute real fast.
I guess not too.
All right, we're here.
Okay, hi everyone. So we're here at Magic Kingdom, but we are not staying at Magic Kingdom. We're actually going to jump on the monorail because we are heading out for the day. This has been an awesome day with all of you. I hope you've enjoyed Fort Wilderness as much as I did. Wow, good job, Tyler. That's impressive. Amazing work. we missed this one. We'll get on the next. Everyone's currently in the park. So the monorails aren't as wild right now. Oops, sorry guys. Tyler, I feel like I should do it. We all feel that way, don't we? Here we go on the monorail line.
Kindly offer a waiting area to those needing special assistance. If you're standing, please hold on to the handrails and stay clear of the doors.
So look at that. We have taken 3 different modes of transportation today and explored all of Fort Wilderness. I'd say we had a really successful day, everybody.
To those needing special assistance. If you're standing, please hold on to the handrails. Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas.
That's a good problem to have, Tyler.
Clear of the doors. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas.
Welcome aboard Monorail Line on the highway in the sky. Our next stop is the Transportation and Ticket Center. If you're standing, please hold on to silver handrails and do not lean against the automatic doors. Once again, friends, you're on Monorail Line heading our way towards the Transportation and Ticket Center.
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Express Monorail to the Transportation and Ticket Center. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey and stay clear of the doors.
What's everyone's favorite mode of transportation? Do you prefer the Disney buses, the Disney boats? So that could be the friendship boats from Epcot, could be the boats from the resorts here, or the ferry boat, or do you prefer the monorail? Lori likes the ferry. I'm a big fan of the ferry too. Oh, you haven't done Skyline yet, but you love the boats. Hey, free spin. But it seems like no matter what, because you're seeing a lot of Disney World, right? Monorail.
We're approaching the Transportation and Ticket Center. This includes all sections of the Magic Kingdom car and bus parking lot. If you're traveling to Epcot, please exit here and board the monorail at the connecting monorail station. If you need additional assistance, a host or hostess will be happy to help you. This monorail will be returning to the Magic Kingdom. If you're standing, please hold on to the handrails and stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely and the doors open. If this concludes your visit to the Walt Disney World Resort, we hope you've had a wonderful time and will return home safely. This is the Transportation and Ticket Center. Thank you for traveling with us.
Definitely relaxing. Yes, so true. The monorails are great when it's not insanely busy. Like, that was the perfect monorail. Nobody was in it with me. Plenty of people on it, but not on mine.
Oh, there was a lady doing a competition dancing, you know, with the quick, you know.
I've always wanted to stay in one of the treehouse villas. I feel like it'd be very cool.
High heels, here's your slick back.
All right, so we're gonna find a little spot that's out of the way, as we normally do, to do a sign off.
She wanted to keep going, but like by the time, and she didn't make it. She couldn't keep going. She tried like what 3 different times, and her ankle was like already a big old knot on the side of her ankle, like, and she wasn't even on.
Yeah, we'll go a little bit over this way. Just get out of people's way. Hi, diddly dee. Is that for me? Okay, let's do a sign off here. Hey, hi everyone. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. It was a little bit more of a unique day because normally we're in the parks, but today we decided to do the Fort Wilderness Resort and Campground, which I thought was very cool. I learned a lot about it and we got to see a lot of it. So thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Happy Easter, and I will see you guys on Tuesday from somewhere here in Walt Disney World. The schedule will be out very, very soon. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. And if you haven't already, hit that like button. Make sure you hit subscribe so you get more Disney adventures on your docket. Have a great rest of your night, or day, night. Have a great Sunday, everyone. Bye.